really love that drone.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Venga, arriba.
Who's the best? Time for some fireworks.
Gundarks are halfway home.
Fire of justice!
On Gundam.
Not good.
Take this!
Ready for work. Told you I'd get you.
I take you!
Venga, arriba.
Time for some
Opposite clan tall.
No luck.
On the hunt!
Venga, arriba. Gundarks are closing in on victory.
It's all but inevitable.
Suppressing fire!
I've got the healing touch.
I'm bringing the heat!
Vitusco. This one goes to the Gundars.
7.
Oh, the Mudhorns are gonna be feeling that one.
Time for
Sentinel!
A stormtrooper always answers the call to arms.
I hope you're not afraid of loud noises.
This one is mine.
I've got the healing touch.
More where that came from. Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm going to need to turn this around fast.
Ready for duty.
I sense your frustration.
And Gundarks win.
Well done to the gun dog.
Huh? I don't think I did much. I never play Stormtrooper. Cool skin I got though. Three and two. 7 and 1. 5 capture. Check where we are. 76th in our rank. Top 6%.
I do
This
not know
is
about
Vex's house.
but I see trophies.
Gun march have stolen trophy. Go get that trophy, squad.
made me work for it.
I don't have time for this.
Time for the blood to taste that friendly blood.
Feel free.
What the
to
Go
try
get
again
that
later.
trophy, squad!
How are they? What? Fuck this happened?
I always get my mark.
Gun darts are halfway home.
Gondor's getting there!
Come on, dudes. He's standing on the heel. The fuck?
Never stops till the job is done.
Fuck.
Your defeat was it worth?
It's not personal. Time for some fireworks!
Get it, guys.
Made me work for it. This one is mine.
Always wonder where that came from. I've got that healing touch. Gun darts are closing in. Come on, Mudhorn.
Hey, Mudhorn, get in the game!
Are the
This
only one
one
playing?
goes to the
Like,
gun
what the
dart.
fuck is going on? 16?
Oh, the Mudhorns are gonna be
What the
feeling
fuck
that
was
one!
that, man?
Wow.
Terrible round. Terrible round, man. Jeez, me.
Isn't there poison for everyone? Over there. There's a
I always get my mark.
evidence hold.
Told you I'd get you. hit my mark.
Breathe deeply.
Time for some
Go into the night.
Could be slipping away from the gun dog.
Told you I'd get you.
They're over there. Time for some. Let's keep it going. There's enough points to cut it. Time for some fire support.
Time for some fireworks.
A double elimination! Triple elimination!
We're at 3 now.
Never gets old.
It is the Gundam's last chance!
Last chance, you
One elimination from winning!
The more arrows, the better.
This one goes to the Mudhorns!
Mudhorn! Now that's a squad that knows how to win.
Supposed to.
Time for some fireworks. It's not personal.
The control point has just switched.
You located the control point.
All patched up.
A block is flying high.
I got the healing touch.
Stop by just
Spinning circles around you.
Danganiwa. Clear the field.
Gundam got war.
The new republic is alive and well.
There's the control point and attack.
Control point is switching.
Time for some fireworks.
Too fast for you.
What?
Fighting fit
Stop by
again.
again, so.
Out of our way.
Who's the best?
Danganiwa. The control point has just switched.
That's dynamic. Dynamic.
Heal up.
Time for some fireworks.
My horns are halfway to victory.
Gundam needs fine enough gear.
I'll take it.
A flag is flying high.
May the centrifugal force be with you.
Check
This out.
Go find that new control point, Scott.
Control point location is moved.
On your feet, soldier.
Ready for war. Time for some fire. I always get my mark.
I got the healing touch. Danganiwa. Oh, gupa-dupa.
Ewok, man. I want to play that Ewok too. I'll probably never get to play it before the game gets taken out.
It's not personal.
New republic is alive and well.
I'll take it.
Gundars are halfway home.
Gundam can get it.
Who's the best?
Eat our dust.
Time for some fireworks.
A flag is flying high. I foresaw your end.
That was what I'm talking about.
Heal up.
That's putting the dynamic.
It's not personal. Now you're all in trouble.
Eat our dust.
Only 30 seconds to go. Wonder where that came from.
Time for some fireworks. I always get my marks. I'll take it.
Face to face.
Control point location is moved. Out of our way!
10 seconds to go.
5 seconds to go.
The new republic is alive and well. Team Gundark with the victory.
Nice.
Well done to the gun
Nice.
dog!
Take it.
This one is mine.
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Brutal round.
Dangariwa.
Gundarks are halfway home.
Come on, Gundam!
I always get my mark. Now you're all in trouble.
Get up. Reinforcements have arrived.
May the centrifugal force be with you.
Stupid robot death.
Two elimination.
Damn.
Two down! How many to go?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Told you I'd get you.
Imperial might on display. You don't stand a chance.
This one is mine.
Dangariwa.
Mudhorns are right on the verge of victory.
I'll take it. It's not personal.
30
Time for some fireworks.
Mudhorns are the victors.
Close. I had that right there too.
Today.
Alright. Shit, I want to look at that one. Always do that, man. Ridiculous. Got a bunch of Jedi underscore.
Hope you're paying attention out there.
Which location?
One
I
less
underestimated
target.
this other team.
mark.
I sense your frustration.
Away with you.
More where that came from.
Told you I'd get you.
The new control point time!
I'll take them one by
Don't worry.
And the whole offensive squad is wiped out!
Get up.
Time for some fireworks.
Easy breezy. Breathe.
I always get my mark.
Be gone.
Uh,
Maybe the cameras missed your humiliating
Don't mind that.
Centrifugal force be with you.
New location for the control point now!
Hey! I've got that healing touch. Halfway home.
Anxiety surging for the motherboard!
This one is mine.
Off with you.
I feel the pain.
Go into the night.
who's the best?
The control point is switch location!
Our skills are grouping.
Down you go.
Time for some fireworks.
Breathe deeply.
I sense your frustration.
Farewell.
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Gundars need to find it!
Told you I'd get you.
The control point is just switched.
Can our hunters get to the new control point time?
Out of my way.
I've got that healing touch.
Reinforcements
Fall
have
to
arrived.
your knees. Into the night.
The force favors me always.
Imperial might on display.
Don't worry.
Away with you.
New location for the control point now!
May the centrifugal force be with you.
Mudhorns are nearing the victory mark.
They can practically taste it!
Choking right now.
Breathe deep.
Team
Oh
Mudhorn
my
with the
God.
victory.
What a choke.
Bloodhorns!
How did I
Now
play
that's a
though?
squad
How did I
that
play
knows
great?
how to win!
Ten and 6. seems
Ready for
good.
work.
Feel free to try again
I've
later.
got that healing touch.
Told you I'd get you.
Man, like hard pushed me, everybody.
This one is mine.
Time for some fireworks.
Three elimination.
Damn.
3 eliminations in a row!
Gundarks are halfway home. Mudhorns
It's not
are halfway
personal.
to victory.
Mudhorns are halfway there!
Breathe deeply.
I sense frustration.
Told you I'd get you. Now you're all in trouble.
I've got that healing touch. Sorry, but it's supposed to hurt.
Dude,
Keep it going.
hard pushed together. Smart.
I found a worthy adversary. It's not personal. Time for some fireworks!
This one is mine.
Time for some fireworks!
I've got that healing touch.
Ready for work.
Getting me.
Breathe deeply.
What the?
Feel free to try again.
And Gundarks win.
One.
Oh, the Mudhorns are gonna be feeling that one for a while!
Fuck. feeling something. You know what I mean? You're just like, I'm feeling this right now.
I'm here to cure you, like Luna Jerky.
Go get that trophy, squad! Gundam has become a trophy!
Told you I'd get you.
Really love that trophy!
Compliments and playing tall.
Much better. Sorry, but it's supposed to hurt.
This one is mine.
I've got the healing touch.
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Gundars need to find another gear!
Just in the nick of time. I've got the healing touch.
How does it do that to me where it doesn't connect to the fucking rope?
Time to
It's
squat
so
the
fucking
takeover,
weird.
Trophy is with the Mudhorns.
Mudhorns got their hands on trophy!
Fucking bullshit.
Time for some fireworks.
No worries, you're not alone.
They must really love that trophy!
Homie's hella pissed because I killed him from behind. Alright, we're gonna lose anyway. 8-7.
Mudhorns are playing on the verge of
All in the pursuit of science.
Destruction time for the Gundars!
Sticking my...
this one goes
Yeah, like
to
that
the
was... Like, I
Mudhorns.
was healer and I couldn't do shit.
Gundars
My team just... No offense, but that was just ridiculous. Let's see here what they did. Dream 2. Score 345. He did more damage to me. I did way more healing and I got 6k on the carry. Actually, I got a burst. Wait, what? I'm so confused. You get so deep in these goddamn stupid screens. Am I right? Like, the fuck? Really? I still have to. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, I have 2,000 lives. You know what? What? Fuck you, bro. Frost rate is 150.
my mark.
And don't come back. Our flag is flying high.
Time for some fireworks.
Check this out. That's what I call revenge. Gundarts are halfway home.
Come on!
Time for some fire support.
Ready for work. It's not personal.
Check this out. Gundarts are closing in on victory. Our flag is flying high.
Time for some fireworks.
This one goes to the Gundarts.
Gun darts with the whip!
I played like trash. $790. 5 eliminations. 2 deaths. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. That never means shit when they have the color things. It just means they played a bunch with that one character.
This is Vex's house.
They're not out of the same row.
I do not know about the squad, but I see trophy.
Go get that trophy, squad! The gun darts have stolen the trophy!
Gundarts have picked up the trophy.
I'll take it.
They would really love that trophy!
fuck, I was getting shot by behind me.
Imperial might on display.
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Could be slipping away from the gun darts.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. Down you go.
Now you're all in trouble.
Damn. We're missing every fucking shot.
Victory for the right.
Oh, they have it. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, we got it back.
The lifestyle is unbeatable today.
Get up.
Mudhorns are nearing the victory mark.
Last chance to reverse this.
May the
Team Mudhorn with the victory.
Mudhorns are
It's all
the
about
champ.
winning this game.
Time.
One. Eight assists. Wow, okay. Alright. Well. Pretty ridiculous. This got an invite. I saw that there. Hopping on. I don't know if you're ready for these rounds, bro.
flying high. Landers are halfway home.
The light side is unbeatable today.
Knock it out of that. Knock it out of that situation.
It's not personal. Now you're all in trouble. Time for some fireworks! Time for some fireworks!
Imperial might.
I always get my mark.
Gondor's need to find another gear.
Our flag is flying high.
May the centrifuge be with you.
Compliments of the New Republic.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'll take it. Told you I'd get you.
The light side is unbeatable today.
Landers are closing in.
Now you're all in trouble.
Warlords need to light a fire.
Ah!
Landers with the victory.
Trying to get away from that dude.
Bloodhorns
Should have got escape him. Well, you tried, Jer.
the start for the Mudhorns.
I've got that healing touch.
New location for the control point now.
Time for some fire support. Time for some fire support.
It's not personal.
Gotcha this time.
Go find that new control room, son.
Control point location is moved.
Time for some fireworks.
Time for some fire support.
It's not personal.
Don't worry,
Gundarks are
you're not
halfway
alone.
home.
Gondors are getting there.
Time for some fire support.
Point has just switched.
I've got that healing touch.
Switch
And the
location.
agenda. That was fun.
Time for some fireworks.
Thanks for the fight.
Who's the best?
Gundarks
Sorry,
point Mudhorn
but it's
assault.
supposed to hurt.
Mudhorn needs you for the round 10.
Last chance.
Time to help.
This one goes to the Gundars.
And it's the Gondors.
I do not know about the squad, but I see trophies.
No copies with the Gondors.
Trophy is in the Gundars' hands.
They must really love that trophy.
Our guilds are grooving.
your thing.
Better luck next time.
I didn't realize I had it. I need to get the race out.
Down you go.
Oh, as long as my team has the thing. You saw it, right? Yep.
The light side is unbeatable today.
Get up.
This one is mine.
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Mudhorns are halfway there.
May the centrifugal force be with you. May the
Your defeat was
Back to the starting point. They would really love that trophy.
Reinforcements have arrived.
This one is mine.
Imperial might on display.
Feel free to
It
strike
is
at me.
Mudhorn's last chance.
Almost there.
better luck next time.
I do not know about the squads, but I see shenanigans with the Mudhorns.
Mudhorns in possession. Gunguard's picking up trophies.
Take that friendly sword.
This one is mine.
The light side.
Mudhorns are the victor.
And the Mudhorns have emerged on top.
Mighty Gundars are halfway home.
That's a shot. Much better. Just in the nick of time. I've got that healing touch.
This hunt has been
Much better. Don't worry,
one is
you're not
mine.
alone.
Be proud. You made me work.
You have been judged.
May the centrifugal force be with you.
I sense your frustration.
Nothing but air.
Just in the nick of time.
This one is mine.
Fire of justice.
Mudhorns are happy.
I've got that healing touch.
Compliments of Clan Tall.
Be proud. You made me work for it. This one is mine.
Clan Tall sends their...
The light side is unbeatable today.
Sunrise are halfway home.
Fire of justice.
Find a way to turn the tide.
Work of art.
I've got that.
Better luck next time. May the centrifugal force be with you.
Feel free to try again later. This one is mine. This one is mine.
Mudhorns are nearing there in 30 seconds. Get out there.
Almost out of time.
We're all out there. You can't run.
My son is unbeatable today.
Where will the control point end up next?
It's not personal.
Get to the new control point.
I'll take it.
Time for some fire support.
Got that healing touch.
Time for some fireworks. I always get my mark.
Don't mind that control point, son.
The control point is switch location.
Time for some
Your defeat
That
was
healing
My
touch.
gears are grooving.
Gundars are halfway home.
Anxiety surges in the motherboard.
May the centrifugal force be with you.
Where will the control point end up next?
That's putting the dynamic control.
This one is mine.
Now you're all in trouble. Told you I'd get you.
That healing touch.
Time for some fireworks.
Today,
time for some fire support.
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Could be slipping around. Gun darts.
The control point is just clear.
New location for the control.
Who's the best?
Over there.
I
Gundars
got
are
that
closing
healing
in on
touch.
victory.
They've almost done it.
And Gundars win.
I don't know how we lost.
Motherboard could not get it
I
done.
wasn't paying attention. I'm also watching Hunter x Hunter on the screen, but that's besides the point. I felt like I got all the kills. I mean, in the early game there, let's see this one. That was 3 versus 4. Well, that's fucking bullshit. 8-3. Not bad at all. 7-2. Oh, no. I think I was 0 across the board, so it was 2v4. Wow. We actually didn't do bad for a 2v4. Huh. Shit, I gotta go eat again. I will be back in a tidbit. While I'm something. D, unfortunately, work schedule conflicts. He's busy. And will be busy, unfortunately, on Tuesday. So we'll have to figure something out with him. I played Marvel Rivals the other night with him. Good times, great game. Craven sucked, by the way, tubes. Yeah, well, we'll get into that. Sadu, I have a whole list of movies and things I want to talk about. I'm gonna keep adding to that so that I'm gonna rapid fire because Rye Guy was telling me he likes it better when I just rapid fire through them faster and do a quicker thing. So I need to collect more. But I mentioned doing this universal tier list a while ago, episode 112, over the show, whatever. On top of all of that, yeah, Craven did suck to do, but it had some moments. And the fact that they went with bad guy versus bad guy for the whole movie and trying to make Craven like this anti-hero was an interesting move. We'll get more into that next week when we talk about that. Tonight's drink, brought to you by Nick D. Was that, like I mentioned, I was playing Marvel Rivals the other night with Nick D. Saw this at the door. He had a case of these when I was walking out. He's like, grab one, dude. Because I was like, bro, never seen that. But it's a zero. And we know I don't normally like zeros. I was setting up the stream so the water collected. So we'll now. It's got like a peachy smell. Got a peachy color too. It's got peach on the can. Although it says tropical. I don't know how I ever feel about the zero sugar ones. Zero sugar is always weird. I rank it. I think I liked it more than some movies to do, but no, it's not like it's not breaking the threshold of good versus bad. Was it better than Morbius? I don't know. Definitely better than Spawn 2. Or Spawn 2, Cheese McGee's. Venom 2. Oh, also, real quick while I have it on my mind. I also have Smalls in the corner here for us. We'll fix him a little bit. There he is. We got Smalls right there. He's doing his thing. We'll check in with him real quick. Let's get some audio going, Smalls.
Alright, good comms.
Put a head tap.
Looking
What's
good.
Smalls up to?
I heard you from a mile away. You were screen cheating, so, I mean.
I have paper towels over the top of the screen, bro.
Smalls getting called out for cheating.
There
right
better
now?
still be Asus spawn here. Nope, I got a AA battery. What in the fuck am I gonna do with a AA?
All right. And that's Smalls, and that's what he's up to. We'll keep him in the bottom corner, and we'll check back in with Smalls later and see what he's up to. You can follow Smalls on Twitch. Mark Smalls Live. Get over there. Do the thing. Now we will start the universal tier listing. I got our tier list, and as you can see immediately here, folks, not that many rides to even be discussed to begin with. And that's already a red flag on the field if you compare this to Disney. And this is including shows. You have your Waterworld right here. And we'll get into this a little bit as we're going. And Kung Fu Panda. And the tour show, which is kind of more of a ride. It's a little bit of a both thing. But let's start this video. And this video is fucking 2 hours and 36 minutes. So we're going to we're probably going to, do you have audio? We'll start this over. Okay, so yeah, you start off at the freaking front with the big famous globe. Beautiful, love it. It does have a cool little intro here with the walk and the awesome statue. All the vibes when you're first showing up are super cool. Although it does feel, in comparison to Disney, and I've only ever been to Disneyland, but it still feels very tight. Like you can see right here, just downtown, Main Street is a little bit wide. I don't know, it feels more welcoming. Maybe I'm tripping. But this is now when I feel like we're going to have to speed it up here, folks. So we're 1.5. No, that still feels not fast enough. We'll go 2.
Hey everybody,
Whoa,
my name is
commercials.
Sam, aka Sambucha, and I'm a YouTuber who makes variety content ranging from challenge.
I don't want to hear it, dude. What is this? Sorry, folks. I'm not paying for... Yeah, the logo when you first walk in like that is pretty epic. Now, yeah, okay, so this is pretty recent. Like when I went, there was the Wicked restaurant right here behind him. I don't know if he's gonna show. Okay, he turned the corner at the Wicked restaurant to walk over towards Waterworld. I think on his right was the Wicked restaurant. He's walking into here. Yeah, the bathrooms are right over on the other side of that wall over yonder. This is the first time I'd gone to Universal earlier this year. Was the first time I'd gone since like 1997. Jurassic Park The Ride was the newest ride at the time. It had opened only for like maybe a couple of years at that point. It was super fresh. Yeah, so there's the Wicked restaurant right there on the left now. And the Universal store, I bought a pin in there of E.T. Oh, we got Beetlejuice walking around. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the Waterworld show was closed. I guess it's closed this time of year. That's unfortunate. Wasn't able to see that. Would have loved to have seen that. I remember when I was a kid, we saw the Waterworld show and we saw the... Oh! So he already went past the Waterworld show. I'm already skipping things here. So Waterworld, I remember loving this show as a kid. I was really impressed. And I've looked it up online. It still looks pretty badass. Didn't realize it was closed in the winter. Due to that, I'm not going to say it's S because it's closed in winter, but it's clearly an A because it's been there since before, or it's got to be maybe the longest lasting thing right now. And it's, more iconic than the movie itself. So you got to keep it. You got to keep this at least in an A. Wish I got to see it. I'd even go back, like if I went back, seeing Waterworld now would be a priority. I'd have to ride. I'd have to watch Waterworld now. They don't have the Cowboy show anymore. That was the other show I was going to mention. There is the Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine. I did see that. That was there. I actually saw Frankenstein and his wife walking down the street right here. I was going to the little boy's room, which is somewhere around here. Okay, he's walking like he's going to go towards Pets the Ride. We need to, like, speed this up even more, I feel like, huh? Oh, two's as fast as it goes, huh? Oh, he went to... Okay. So, I wasn't super impressed by Despicable Me. It is a giant, flat thing. Yeah, okay, you're in this room. This is the waiting room zone. Then you're going to go into a room, and it's going to be a classic platform mover with a big screen, like Star Tours. I didn't... Because it's like one giant auditorium, like movie theater style, it's kind of... it's a whatever burger, and I'm not huge on Despicable Me. Clearly was a little old by the time that came out. I'd say this is a C. Now, it being one of the only few kids rides, kinda, it's important though. Like that almost wants to bump it up to a B, but I think that the other kids ride is more of a B. We'll get to that when we see it. So, all right, yeah, now you're going to walk through another fucking waiting room. Okay. Oh, another commercial. Man, hitting me with the commercials, huh? Dang. Okay. Wait, I didn't even go. But okay, so they're now in the movie theater room. Does it cut? It does cut. Okay. He doesn't. It wasn't one fluent thing. Okay, now he's in the room. Oh, he must have turned off his camera while they told him to go to the seat. What's up, Jerry? Yeah. So this is it. And now you're in the thing. It moves around. Yada yada yada. It's a C. It's probably honestly a D, but out of the fact that they only really have 2 kiddie rides, I mean, Simpsons is kind of the same thing as this, a little bit different. Yeah, so that's that. Let's move on. What is this? I don't even know if I saw any of this. Oh, Minion Land expansion. Yeah, I don't think I walked around this. Not really a ride though. But I thought actually the Minions expansion, is that not including those rides right there? No, I guess not. I don't know how this dude's doing the fucking video. Okay, yeah, this zone it looks cool for sure. They did a good job theming, but like, even when I was there on a beautiful sunny day, it was dead. It looked just like this, just no rain, which is almost sadder. Okay. Okay, here we go. Secret of Pets. He's gonna walk through the whole thing. Yeah, you do a long walk. Is this not in Times Goddamn too? This is Times 2. Wow, he's really... Okay, you walk. He's still walking. You walk through all these different rooms. And you see some animatronics as you're walking through. It's pretty cool. It's a cool, fun little walk. Then you finally get to the ride. Boom. Now, first complaint about it, as you just saw when they were getting in, it's like these weird shaped bucket seats. Normally on a Disney ride of this caliber, it would just be a flat kind of bench style. I think the bench usually hits, oh wow, it broke down while this dude was doing this video. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, and he did a cross little. Yeah, I think it broke down while I was on it too, which is insane because there was no one there. I mean, this is just a traditional Disney themed ride, where you're going room to room with different stuff. And it's done really, really well. So in comparison to Despicable Me, and I don't think I've ever seen this movie, the Pets, whatever, Kevin Hart things. I still enjoyed this ride. Just as a, I rode this towards the end of the day, so I'd already done all the gnarlier rides, and it was kind of nice to end the day with this. I will say that if you're going to ride this as an adult, it's probably best to end the day with this. It's kind of nice and relaxing. And we walked right onto it. You can see that person's just on their phone while riding it. That's kind of sad. So I'd say out of the 2 kid rides, this is right across from, this guy did a wacky version of walking around. It's right next to Despicable Me. It's literally across the street. I would give this the B tier out of the 2 kid rides. And it's a decent length too for one of these style rides. What does he go to next? Okay, Despicable Me or Pets the Store. I saw this. We actually asked them if they had any actual pet toys because I wanted to swoop something for Oscar, but they didn't have anything cool. I think they had like a leash or 2, but it was like, that's whatever. I was looking for like maybe a Universal Chew toy for Oscar, but they didn't have it. Disney had some cool stuff for the dog. I wanted to get him. They had this, like, it looked like he worked at the Haunted Mansion. It's the same outfit that the Disney employees wear. I think Oscar would have looked great in that, but it was a little pricey. And to be honest, I kind of forgot about it. Like, looked at it one day, and then I was like, oh, I'll get that later while we're here, and then never went back. Wow, I didn't see people in the windows like that. That's interesting. Is that supposed to be I Love Lucy? Okay, now he's going to go to this Kung Fu Panda thing. I walked past this, I think when I first got there. Some of the stuff wasn't immediately open when you first arrived, which was interesting. I did see Pinocchio was sitting there when I walked by as well. But I did not get to ride this. So we're going to watch a little bit of this just to see. Oh. I thought this was just like a standard issue, like, oh, they play like a little movie. DreamWorks logos. People do love Shrek, so I'm sure this is it. Is this all the DreamWorks characters or just Shrek? Oh, yeah, I think it's all the DreamWorks characters. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. How long does this go? You don't watch the whole thing in this fucking room, do you? Okay, so at some point. Okay, here we go. The doors open up. Those are all just a bunch of digital screens. Cool, cool, cool. Looks good. Laid well in the walls and stuff. This is a full. Okay, so this is like a 360 movies. Okay. This is a 360 movie. I got you. That's cool. I've never seen a 360 movie. That would have been cool to check out. Addy went one time. He hated it. I forget what movie he saw. It was Fast and Furious. This homie's not showing the 360ness of the screen. That kind of shows it. Okay. All right, so real quick, he's showing the Fast and Furious. That's not there yet. It's coming. That will be cool. That's going to be a gnarly roller coaster. All right, the Kung Fu Panda 360 movie looked pretty C tier. I mean, it was kind of just the same thing. I don't know what the storyline was. So we kind of skipped over it as we should. But that looked pretty C tier. And mainly the two of those are C because there's not that many rides to pick out of. Nothing can be an F because I personally rode every ride but one. Mainly because, not because I couldn't ride it, but because I just wasn't feeling it. And we actually were doing pretty much a half day here and then had to drive over and meet the rest of the fam for dinner in downtown Disney. So this was kind of just a throw in right before. Now we're going into Sadui's world, Addie's world, the Harry P. I will say when you walk into the Harry P zone, it does look cool. My issue was that it looks cool on this one, especially because it actually looks rainy out or snowing out or something of the sort. So it's kind of got a cool vibe. My issue was that everything was kind of when I actually rode the Harry P rides off tops. So when I got there, it was the first thing we went to. This whole zone was dead as could be. We walked right past all this, right onto Harry P. So seeing this actually looks cooler with actual people around. It's interesting. Like, you would think when the park's empty, but the thing is like all the stores and everything was closed, and there's not even employees around. Like, the park's just dead. So that's not cool, you know? This is actually a good amount of people because this is nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the vibe of Harry P though. Sadu is everything looks the same. That's their world that they've created. I mean, you walk through that little town square and then you pop out here. So it starts off with the train station. Then you got the little little small time square. They got a couple little stores selling wands and those little robes and stuff. I think there's a butterbeer store, and then look, they got the car over yonder. Then you got the big castle in front of you, and then over to the right's gonna be their little. I'd call it a little kid roller coaster, pretty much. Um, it's real short and sweet. Probably one of the worst roller coasters I've ever ridden, but we'll get there when the homie gets there. He's going slow though. We're gonna have to skip a Roni here. Okay, so he's gonna go straight to the ride, and then he cuts immediately into inside of it. Interesting. It's a long walk to the ride if it's empty. Now, I will say it is cool if the park was packed, and you could tell they were ready for it to be packed. You are indoors, and it's nice and cool in there. So I'm sure in the summer it's not too bad to wait in line necessarily, which is smart design-wise. But I had to walk through all of this, and I didn't get to super take all of it in because I was just kind of like jogging to get right in there. I must have been one of the first people of the day to ride this the day I went there. Jeez, he's going for a distance. Oh, another commercial. Don't you love that? What do we got this time? An ad block commercial for ad block. Wow. Yeah, then you go into this room. Still walking. Oh, and then all of a sudden, it's always like that. Okay, so then we're on the ride. I wish we got. Okay, here we go. This was interesting. I've never been on a ride where you get in like that. And then it boom, and it takes off, and all of a sudden you're flying. It takes you immediately to a first screen, though. Then you move from that. It's very jarring. I don't know if you could tell. I know it is in times 2, but and then boom, you're just at a screen, which is very like it's like a mixture of a classic Disney ride with soaring over California or soaring the world, mixed in with Harry P, and then like a dark room ride, as they call it. I'm not a big into the storyline too, so a lot of this didn't make any sense to me. It is kind of spooky. It's on the darker side of Harry P. And I mean, Harry P, I guess, is pretty dark, but this ride, like, it's definitely not meant for a young kid. I would lean on, you know, middle school to high school, at least middle school, I guess. I don't know. Like right there, that would have spooked definitely a little kid. And like the seat alone isn't made for a little kid, as you could see. All right, whatever. You skip past all that. What do we give Harry P? I think this Harry P ride, first impressions, I didn't think it was too bad. But then as the day went on, I didn't love it as much as some of the other rides through the theme park. I would probably give this a C, to be real. But out of all the Universal rides, it might be a B. But then it might be like, am I being too kind? And I should just say, well, if the ride sucks, it sucks. It's a C. I don't know. We'll leave it in B for now. They're still in a Harry P store. Well, I mean, here's the shops right here, Sadu. You mentioned the shops. You asked about that a few minutes ago. I didn't super walk through these, Sadu, because a lot of them were closed and stuff. But here you go. You're getting to see it right now. I'm seeing it for the first time. They do actually look pretty cool. They got the brooms flying around, or the broomsticks, or what have you. That's pretty cool. Some different stuff. I don't know. I'm not too big into the lore of Harry P, though, so I wouldn't know. I kind of wanted to get a butterbeer, but like I said, it was so early in the morning. I think that's the butterbeer station, maybe right there in front of us. Oh, wow. Here's the sweet shop, Sadu. I wish I would have seen this. This looks pretty fucking cool. Oh, Jer, you know what else, Jer? I don't know if you were here for me mentioning that we got Mark on stream with us too tonight. There he is. Let me get his audio. You know, he's not saying anything. We don't need his audio. Not Smalls. Hey, Smalls. All right, get him out of here. Okay. There's the Fast and Furious. This dude, Homeboy's really showing that Fast and Furious ride a lot. I forgot I had this drink. I gotta say, out of all the theming, Here we go. I love the fucking Simpsons theming. I might even up the Simpsons ride purely based off the theming around the Simpsons ride leading up to the Simpsons ride is so cool. I did walk into the bar, Moe's Tavern. Didn't order anything, but I had to walk in and just look around. I will say just the vibes in general, and maybe because it was a dead day, were like when you walked into Moe's Tavern were awkward. It was like walking into a real bar where you feel like out of place in a weird way, and I never feel that way at Disneyland. But I think it was just a dead day, and it was just, early in the morning and random. Yeah, I just love all of the crusty stuff and all of this. Nick D, what'd it do? Is he immediate? Okay, so he's going to the ride. Yeah, the ride's in the middle of the Krusty's mouth. Okay, so he cuts immediately to this room. This room's cool. I didn't get to immediately get to this room. I will say the Simpsons waiting area before you get to this room is these very narrow corridors, and they're like painted and they're wood slots, and they got to be like yay wide, and the wood goes up to like maybe like a foot above my head, right? And it felt like weird walking through them, and we got stuck in line, and then it was weird. But then you finally get to this cool room where they play the "You're about to go on a ride" video, which was cool. I love The Simpsons. Don't watch it nearly as much as or at all really, but grew up off this shit, so it was super juiced to ride this. When I went as a kid, this was actually at the playground. It was the Five Goes West, I'm pretty sure, playground or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, you watch this Krusty video. He leads up the story. I kind of wanted you guys to see the carts and all that. Oh, he cuts right there, so you don't even get to see the cart. Okay, so then you get inside a cart. It lifts you up to a big screen, and I'm pretty sure you're seeing the same big screen as a couple other rides, right? So depending on where you are or whatever, it's cool. It looks a little dated. It kind of reminds me of that old Simpsons video game. I was hoping he was gonna show. Ah, shit. Does he not? Dude, I honestly think I could have done a better job at this. I would have just forgotten the whole thing. He misses part. I didn't go into the Quickie Mart. Damn. Yeah, I saw the donuts though. There was another stand selling those giant donuts. Real quick, let's switch over. Oh, am I signed in? Let's damn it. Sorry, folks. 1 second. Technical difficulties. Didn't also want to show you my login as I'm logging onto a site. Cool. And we're back. All right, So, Simpsons ride, I'm going to give a B for that theme park. Now, it is a standard issue, people mover, yada, 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 Star Tours. And Star Tours, I still think, does a way better job than the Simpsons ride. And the Star Tours also came out a lot sooner than the Simpsons ride, or earlier. Before. But it's kind of whatever burger. So we're gonna leave it in B. Um, yeah. Oh, Dr. Nick, I never even noticed that. That's cool. Oh, now he's going to the. Yeah, you cut through, and then it's where the Star Tours ride. Star Tours. What am I talking about? What is it called? What do they call this ride? Lot tour? Studio tour. Studio tour, right? This is like the classic. This is the triple OG. This is like what the whole park's based off of. Oh my god, another goddamn commercial. What the fuck? How many of these goddamn commercials all the goddamn time? Alright, here we go. Chip Chip Cheerio. So I'm not gonna play this out because this is something you gotta watch. I was lucky enough to be right next to where the guy speaks. Because the guy in the front cart, there's a driver and then there's the tour guide, and he actually is doing the tour. This is awesome. It ends with this like Fast and Furious thing that's actually more of an actual ride itself. Is it going to show that? I didn't see any of this. I didn't get to see a bunch of the theme park or a bunch of the stuff because they were actually shooting a movie. I don't know what this is. Oh, I didn't see this King Kong thing either. Didn't see any of this. I did go through here. Didn't go through Little Europe. They were also shooting a thing. We went off to the side of it. Which, all that's understandable. All right, then we got to Jaws. Yeah, he jumps out. Homie talks about him. Spielberg comes on the thing. Yep, you see the old Western town. They do a little flood vibe. That's cool. They do a little water coming off. This one, like, at least they're getting to see everything. Oh, he's going to see Jaws again? Oh, yeah, and then all the old cars. The retired stuff from all over the years. I don't even know what a lot of these even are. There's the Grinch ones, though. Fast and Furious to homies. Yeah, this is the ride for Fats. He would love this ride. We drove by this house, and there's the other house from Psycho or whatever. But nobody walked out like that. Like, they didn't have that going on. So that's cool. Yeah, this is the old or bird or one of them. And then oh yeah, here's that plane crash from one of the goddamn Spielberger films or whatever. And then you go through, you see, yeah, this is from Nope, which is cool. And then okay, here you go. Then it ends with an actual ride where it has like this like weird 3D thing. You go into like a room, and then it feels they must put the The cart that you're in must lock into something that makes it then feel like it's moving, which is cool. And there's a whole thing. It plays out a whole vibe, yada yada. Okay, so now he's already going to the down lot. So that's the whole top lot, right? No, he skipped. He didn't show this ride. He missed a ride. Dummy. All right, so he missed one of the Harry P rides. Fool to my jabroni. Yeah, he missed a Harry P ride. Dummy. All right. First off, this is the S. Even with my bad version of it, where we didn't get to see everything, because they were shooting actual movies or television on set, still cool. Still was cool. They actually gave us a get on a ride for free, or fast track for free ride, cut the line thing, for the fact that they couldn't take us into certain areas, which was also really cool of them. And they didn't mention it. They didn't even say anything. They just started handing them out at the end. Didn't even realize that was going to be a thing. The guy that was doing our tour was also super cool. Old guy that was just knew his stuff. Was fielding questions afterwards. Super cool. Definitely an S tier ride. Oh, and the Harry P. Little Kid roller coaster was one of the worst rides I've ever ridden in my life. It was. I've been on other little kiddie roller coasters, like the Goofy roller coaster, even at a California Adventure, or any other one. They at least make it where a person could ride with their kid. This thing, my knees were rubbing like no other. And on top of that, it was over. We waited in line longer than the ride, and it was a dead day. And I walked almost up to the right to the front, and we still waited in line longer than the ride. So you can imagine it is a short little guy. Okay, now they're going to go to the down part. The Harry P roller coaster, the prime thing I can imagine is that roller coaster in Toontown is almost the vibes it's giving. But it's weird because it's right across from that other older kid ride. I guess they were like, well, we got to have a ride for littler kid Harry P fans to ride. But I think that was a miss. I think that they could do something better than that in that little zone. I think, from my understanding, I'm not that tall at all, Jared. I'm under 6 foot. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of short as well. You guys are just really tiny. From my understanding, man, the Harry P zone in Florida is way better. Here we go. Jurassic World, formerly known as Jurassic Park, or Jurassic the Ride. I don't remember. When I was a kid, it was called something different. They changed it now to being themed to the newer movies, which is totally cool, for me at least, because it's like, oh, cool. It's kind of a new ride. I will say, as a kid, this ride was so cool to me. I love the original movie. God damn commercials. Snow White now? Are you kidding me? We're talking about Universal, not Disney. Get out of here. This ride was the world. I was like, this is the dopest thing ever. Fuck Splash Mountain, Jurassic Park the ride. I was so juiced. Bought the t-shirt when I got off. So juiced. I remember it being really long until you got to the drop. This sucker is short. We might even have to just play this out. Yeah, we might have to play this out. It's like 3 minutes. Yeah, we're going to play this out to show how fucking short this is. My knees didn't rub on this, Jerry. And this has great seats too. It's classic. It's awesome though, because unlike Splash Mountain, you're on this like crazy. It's almost like you're pretty much in Pirates of the Caribbean style, a boat just like that, with a bar over your lap. Now all this with the splashing of the water and the timing of it, all done very well. And I can't recall if this is what it was like. I don't think this is what it was like when I was a kid, though. Oh, wiping the lens off. And it's cool homie got front seat for this one. Probably no one wanted to ride this because it was a rainy day, so no one wanted to get wet, so he was able to get right up front. I don't know if I'm feeling this 7-Up Nick D. And I'd like to try the non-zero sugar one, the non-zero, but I don't know if I ever like peachy drinks. And then this guy pops up. That's cool. The animatronics on this are awesome. You kind of get the Jungle Cruise. It's like a mixture between Jungle Cruise with Splash Mountain. Yeah, the vibes are there. It's tight. All right, yeah, it's almost over. This is the final countdown. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember as a kid being like, oh, there's so many dinosaurs and different things that you see. It's like, that was it. Those two little curves. There's freaking Andy, Star-Lord. Boom, a little pop out at you. Homie knows the ride too. Did you see how he's turned into all the things? Like he knows exactly where they're gonna be. But yeah, see that? Like he knows exactly. He's like, okay, that's gonna be there. I mean, yeah, I guess there is a lot going on in this. I was kind of in the back, and yeah, then this big one comes out, and then you're like, oh no, oh, and then you drop. That, you know, that the ending is pretty tight. That ending is pretty tight. That ending is really cool. What's he going to next? Oh, he's gonna go Mario next. All right. All right. Clearly, that was an S tier ride. And it is. I mean, for a log ride, it's one of the best log rides. You know, now that Splash Mountain's changed, there's nothing wrong with Splash Mountain, but I almost now, nah, it's still Splash Mountain's superior to Jurassic, but it is a dope ride. It's definitely an S tier. It's the must ride. If you're there, you have to ride Jurassic, in my opinion. That's the must ride. Actually, no, that's stupid. The tours is. I already said that too, right? I'm already going back on my word 2 seconds later. When I walked by here, one of the what's the Bumblebee? I think Bumblebee was out at first, and then I went into Mario World, and when I came back out, Megatron, the bad guy, right? Is he Megatron, the big silver bad guy? Whatever, one of them was out. But Bumblebee was there the first time. It's cool. Love this zone where it was the Mario 64 windows. All of this was dope. Walking into Mario, all of this walking in part is almost cooler than anything else you're going to get out of it. Oh, I did use my get on free pass. I used my get on free pass. We rode Mario twice. Mario Kart twice, back to back. I would love to go back and like go into the food places and waste a full day. But I do think you could legit ride every ride and get out of there on a dead day before like it's a half day park. You could ride everything twice probably as a full day, easy. Yeah, walking through all of this is really cool. Oh, I don't think I went to this zone. Yeah, I didn't go here. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's tight. I didn't. Huh. Goddamn commercials. Wait, spitter what? Dinosaur? Yeah, they had the spitter dinosaur. What? Did I miss the Dillo? What? I don't know. Here we go. What's Smalls up to? Should we check in on Smalls? What's he saying? He's not saying anything. Smalls, Fortnite dance if you can hear me. Smalls, Fortnite dance. Oh yeah, you get to pop out and see everything. That's pretty cool. I did get to do that. Oh, I did, and then you see the Bowser statue, which is tight. Yeah, the whole theming of the leading up to the ride is really well done on the Mario Kart ride. Very well done. Trophies. Super sick to see all of them.
Man.
What was that, Smalls?
Just dead, man.
Huh? All right. Yeah. All these rooms super cool. The waiting rooms are dope. But as you can see, for me, it was pretty much both times I rode this back to back, we kind of blasted through here. The second time, I really tried to slow down and take it all in and like really look around and shit, and was like, oh, like ooh, yeah, the Babama room, all is super cool, really well done. The thing about it, the ride itself, there's just a lot going on. It's not as simple as like Buzz Lightyear or Toy Story or even the Spider-Man one. It's actually more similar to the Spider-Man one in the sense that you are moving from room to room. Well, actually, you're moving more consistently. It's more that in that way, it's more like Buzz. It's a mixture of both. It's a mixture of both technologies to make one experience, which is interesting. But the vision with putting on glasses on your head and doing all that, as you can see right there, these people having them on. And then once you get in, so you put one thing on your head, and then when you get in, there's another piece that you then attach that actually is what gives you your vision. And that thing has a good amount of like weight to it, dude. It's not crazy. I think it bothered my mom more than it bothered me. And then you get into the game. The first time I kind of was just all over the place. And I still don't think, wow, this dude was able to actually... How is he doing that? How is he getting it to actually show up? He must have put his phone underneath the fucking... He must have put his phone in between, like... That's crazy. That's the only way that you would have got that. Yeah, so like the people show up as they want, and then you're moving or whatever. But the cart itself, it's not like you're controlling it. It's not like Buzz, where you're actually controlling the cart itself. Which I don't know. Like, would that make it cooler? No, it could, but you got 4 people, so I don't know how that would work. If it'd be like the Millennium Falcon, Smuggler's Run, where some people, that's their job is to control stuff, where the other ones are shooters, gunners. I don't know. Was it a fun ride still with all that being said? Yes. It's still pretty cool. And the theming, as you can see, is still pretty dope.
Got a little
I would still... What was that, Smalls? Speak up. I don't know what he said. With all that being said, not about Smalls, but about the ride, I'd still say it's definitely an A. You know? Like, it's a solid ride, but I never loved that type of ride, like, where you got to put glasses on and stuff. That's part of the reason I still think Buzz is better than Toy Story. And that's a family argument we've been having since it came out.
Holy.
Let's try to fix this real quick. Okay, that fixed it. Cool. Yeah, I mean, and this is like more than like the Toy Story one, Sadizzle. Like at least in the Toy Story, you're just putting on like these. Like you're like, okay, that's not too bad, you know. This is like got some weight to it and stuff. The world itself, like I said, I think the world itself is almost maybe cooler than the ride, and I don't feel that way about Star Wars. I think that Star Wars, the zone is cool. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. Maybe seeing the Millennium Falcon might be cooler than the ride, only because that ride's so similar to Star Tours, and I still haven't gotten to pilot. But as far as the Force Awakens ride or whatever it's called, that ride's freaking next level. One of my favorite rides of now of all time. So what do we got left here? So that this Fast and Furious ride isn't open yet, so I don't know why they got that. So we really got these three, huh? And that's where we're at. We got 3 rides left out of all the Universal. So let's get... And Homeboy didn't even film the fucking... crappy Harry P ride. All right, he doubled back around too, if you notice, because you could have walked back out of Mario, but he clearly wanted to get the shot walking straight to Transformers. Dog, you should have done Transformers, then turned. This video is a lie and a cheat. Sorry, homie. LMG vids. I'm sure you don't care. You got 176K subscribers, but I'm gonna have to down thumb this real quick for the one time, because I don't like the way that you walked around the park, dude. It's more of a joke than anything. And you know what? I'll take back the down thumb. No, you know what? I'll put it back. You know what? No, I'll take it away. You know what? I'll put it back. And we'll see if I remember to take it away or put it back by the end of it. Now, Transformers, I have seen a bunch of these movies, but I don't get which movie group this was a reference to, because I don't think there was any actor or person that I recognized being like, oh yeah, Mark Wahlberg, oh yeah, Shia LaBeouf, Megan Fox. You know, there was none of that. I mean, Bumblebee, he's the most recognizable. This is the ride also we rode with a little kid who had a meltdown, which is totally fine, because the following day, my niece had a meltdown on the ride, so I get it now. Poor little guy shouldn't have been brought on the ride, and he did not enjoy it. Now, this is just kind of like Harry P. in this little cart, you're moving from these different rooms. They have some things in the rooms with you, but mainly you're focused on a screen while your cart and stuff moves around. Harry P, they try to swing you around kind of like, soaring over California to give you the whole broom vibe. This, you're in a little cart in a car racing around with the crew. I like this ride. I was actually super surprised by this. Out of all the rides, I forget where I think I rode this right before I rode Jurassic Park, and this ride actually blew me away. It's pretty long, or it felt long, and that was kind of cool. Because a lot of times the rides feel real fast, and you're like, man, that was a longer walking onto it than it was actually riding the ride. This one surprised me, really, really surprised me. And so with that all being said, I would at least give it an A. And I don't think it's better than the Mario Bros. Ride, but because I expected more out of Mario Bros. And less out of Transformers, I'm gonna fucking on my personal list put Transformers in front of Mario Bros. And that's just purely out of giving some respect to Transformers for doing what they did, which is make a solid ride. And they didn't get a whole fucking corner of the park. I forget what that used to be, too. I think it was Backdraft or something was what Transformers was. I don't think there's a Pokemon ride, Jerry. Did you say that? Jerry said that. Yeah. They just opened up, and we'll do this as another episode later. So I want to do more of these park reviews. But I want to do park reviews of parks I want to go to and the rides I'm most anticipating. This is probably just going to be what I do when you're not around, Jerry. When I have no friends that want to stream with me, but then be in the chat and talk to each other and not be on the stream. Point being is, no, they just opened up the Donkey Kong ride at Florida. And I don't think that they're going to open up more rides at the one here in Hollywood. I don't think there's room for it. He's still on Transformers. But who knows? Who knows if they're going to do some expansions and they're able to, do that. I don't know. What? Okay, he's walking back. Is he not even going to ride Mummy? Oh, so this dude doesn't even ride Mummy? This is a complete universe. Huh. No Mummy. Weird. Because it wasn't. That's interesting. I would at least have written something or. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I also didn't ride the Mummy ride. I also didn't ride this, and this isn't open yet. Mummy's supposed to be pretty badass. I think Mummy probably would have been a solid A or even an S. I'll put it in A. This is a kiddie ride. We'll put it in C with the other ones. I don't know why when this was made and who made this. Mr. Goal. Okay. 2024. That's interesting. Okay, he did it on ended last year. Okay, well that's interesting, dude. Because this is, I think, from my understanding, the Fast and Furious roller coaster will not be opening up until 2026. But I'm not now 100% on that, so we're gonna put that in D. Now let's look and see how we feel about this. Smalls, we gotta get rid of you for a minute, doggy. I'm sorry, bro. Did Smalls stop talking? Did I even mute Smalls? Is he not? Smalls is not even muted, just to point out, too. He's streaming right now, everybody. Is he muted? Did I turn him down? Oh. Yes, I did. Smalls, say something.
In the streets with a heater under my dungarees. Dreams of me getting shaded under a money tree.
He's just sitting there listening to rap music and not even talking. Okay. All right. I think that's the keeper. Yeah, best ride there. The lot tour. Jurassic P. Your second best ride. I'm throwing the wild card in as Transformers because it knocked me back on what I thought Transformers ride was gonna be like. Then you got your Mario Bro. Waterworld the show should probably be, like I said, it should be S tier, but the fact that it's closed for the winter knocks it down a spot. Mummy the Ride didn't get to ride it. You know, another thing about Mummy the Ride, I figured I gotta not ride something to give me a reason to come back there. So I'm gonna wait till they're about to announce closing Mummy the Ride. Then I'm gonna be like, shit, I gotta rush down to LA and ride that before they close it down or take it away. Because to be honest, I like, unless the homies were like, yo, let's go down there for a day and check everything out, I'd be down. But solo, no. Nah, I'd travel a little bit further down and just go to my home. To be honest, there's no real Now, if someone's throwing me a free ticket, Universal, just to chill. Yeah, Fast and Furious ride opens in 2026. And I'll be honest, Jerry, that roller coaster looks like it's not going to be a 2B roller coaster. It looks like a spooky guy. I don't like that kind. I like a themed roller coaster. You know, that looks like a gnarly one. Now, will I ride it? Yes. Multiple times in a day? Probably not. I'd have to see how the first vibe was. And then it's waiting in line. It's like, am I going to wait in line to ride that again? I could sit at a restaurant and have a better time than waiting in line to ride that again. Possibly. But I think we're going to keep the list the way it is. Mummy, then Pets the Ride, Krusty, Harry P, the main Harry P ride. I think the one thing we're going to change is we're going to put that at the very bottom. That seems about right. Yeah, I like that. Oh. I'm going to download it. And I'm going to title of tonight's show title. All right. Cool. So now what do we do? You're wondering. And I have plans. I don't know if Jer, I think I talked to Nick D about this. Jer probably does not know about this, but Star Wars Hunters is donezoed. I think they're turning off the subscription-based thing in April, and by October, they will turn off the game altogether. That's from my understanding. Maybe I'm wrong, Jared. If you're still here, please feel free to Google that to correct me if, in fact, I am wrong about that. So, with that being said, I have a plan. I have decided that on my free time, while doing other things, and just on my own personal free time, I am going to attempt to crack the top 100 before they turn off these servers. So I can screenshot it or do it here on the show and be able to say that I was a top 100. I can't even actually, I guess I won't be able to say it because I can't even say it. 100 Star Wars Hunter player. Meaning as a Wookiee. That is my new goal for 2025. Fats was also supposed to stream tonight, and he's supposed to hit me up and let me know. Let's check. Nope. October 1st, servers will be shut down. Yeah. So I want to, before this happens, I want to do that, Jerry. How do you feel about that, Jerry? Because I'd love if you got down. I'm not saying that you gotta do that part of it, but I'd love if you wanted to get down on this, only because I need some help. Because, dude, it's so much harder when you're not playing with homies. People don't, like, it's crazy. Like, it's like what Nick D was saying about Marvel Rivals. When you're solo queuing, like, there's a good chance you're just gonna get stuck with a bunch of shitty people, and then, like, your whole, like, the last 2 games that you played where you ranked up almost get taken away from you by ranking down due to the fact that you're stuck with bad people and whatever. It's stupid. None of it matters, but it is interesting. Before I start this up, I am going to go use the restroom, maybe grab a towel because I'm realizing and I will be right back. Jerry, pull down the chat for me, entertain everybody as you do. So I'm back. crazy. Yeah, it is crazy how we thought they were going to do that, Gary. But at the same time, with the popularity of Marvel Rivals, I'm not too surprised that this is considered a hit and miss. So just to go real quick and show where I'm at. Currently, I am 79th in the Best Cart 2. And overall, I am right now, tonight, I'm in the top 9%. I don't even have a number, and you can see how far off I am. And we're going to try to fix that, folks, before October. Now, do we think in April they reset it so all of my grinding this past few months will be not necessary and pointless? I don't know. But it's also good to get some grinding in because I'm going to try to then grind it out until October. Nick D was also saying that there's a good potential that a lot of people will just fall out of playing this game, which will enable me to be able to do what my goal is. And that's great. And I hope that is true because I don't give a shit how I have to do it. I just think it will be fun to be able to say I was in that top 100. Once the game is dead, no one will be able to go back and fix that. Kind of fun. But like I said, Jerry, you, Nick D, Beaks, if you're watching, love to have you guys hop on and help me grind this out. I don't know what Smalls is playing. Well, I do know what he's playing, but I mean, I don't like understand that game. It's like Call of Duty, but way more serious and shit. And you gotta like really hunt to survive and gather materials, but you're on a server with other people and. Start off with a round of Wookiee, kickstart it, let's see how I do, and then we'll move on from there.
Let's heal our friends. Get him. Got you this time.
I wanted that goddamn heal.
Time for some fire support.
Like my team right now, I feel like sucks. Maybe I'm just being an ass, but. Okay. Okay, get him, girl. Get him, girl. Get it, girl. Check. I'm back. Oh, I don't think he is. honest with you there.
Some fireworks.
Where will the control point end at last?
Control point switch located. Coming for you. Flame.
It's good for you. Don't worry, not alone.
Away with you. My shields are impenetrable.
Nothing but air.
Time for some fireworks. It's not personal.
I've got the healing touch.
Control point is somewhere new.
Out of my
Got
time for some fun. Was that a competitor or
I'll take it.
It's good. Flag is flying high.
can't hide from me? Fall to your knees.
Time for some fireworks.
No escape. Victory for the righteous.
None shall break through.
Time for some fireworks. I always get my mark.
Go on that new control point.
I've got the healing touch.
Let's put the dynamic control.
It's good for you.
Thunder's last chance.
Time for my shields are impenetrable.
Our flag is flying high. Target is down.
You chase me up there like an idiot,
Team Mudhorde
and then
with
we
the
end up
victory.
winning. Moron.
And the Mudhordes have emerged.
dudes are good. These dudes are real good. Wow. Okay.
Time for some fire support.
They're not letting me even like. I can't even like get at them, get close enough to get a kill. Strictly fucking shooting.
Time for some fireworks.
I'm just gonna hide.
Mod points are halfway to victory.
Suppressing fire.
Easy breezy.
It's not personal.
What? Alright.
Time for some fire support.
Try dodging this.
Time for some fire support.
Up you go into the
Time for some fireworks.
Elimination.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Told you I'd get
Mod points are right on the verge of victory. Mod points are the victors.
Dude, I wasn't playing that smart enough early on, as well as like I couldn't get even close to those dudes. Ridiculous. Zero? I legit didn't move.
Ready for work.
Get to the new control point.
Time for some fireworks.
Our flag is flying high. Fall to
Nice.
your
Well played.
knees.
The Gundark attack has been wiped out.
What a coordinated assault!
It's not personal.
The Gundarks have overrun Team Mudhorn.
Poor Mudhorns! Completely wiped
Don't
out!
mind that control point, God.
New location for the control point now!
I've got the healing touch.
Who's the best?
Gundarks are halfway home.
Mudhorns need to find a way to die!
Feel free to try again later.
Told you I'd get you.
Being eliminated.
I'll take it.
Flag is flying high.
Time for some fireworks. Who's the best?
Fall to your knees.
I sense your frustration.
Let me lend you a hand.
This one is mine.
Told you I'd get you.
Control point is somewhere new.
Control point location is moved!
Ready for work. It's not personal.
Come on, Mudhorn.
Mudhorns need to find fire!
Are grooving.
And Gundarks win.
It's ridiculous. I had like a game of a lifetime right there, and like still lost horribly. Let's see. 13-3. What a game. 13-3. 21. 12-7. door.
A double elimination.
Never stop till the job is done.
I want
Triple
more.
quadruple elimination.
Holy shit.
Who's the best?
Feel free to try again later.
The Force favors me always.
It's not perfect.
I've got the healing touch.
Feel your pain.
Time for some fireworks. Check this out.
More where that came from.
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Gundarks need to find another gear.
Told you I'd.
Much better.
Reinforcements have arrived.
trophy squads. Unarmed in possession. They would really love that trophy.
Easy breezy. That was exhilarating.
Next time you see me, run.
Off you go into the night. Time for some fire support.
This one is mine. Feel free to try again later.
I got that.
Time for some
Reinforcements have arrived.
breathe deeply.
Gundars are halfway home.
Gundar forget.
Time for some fire support.
I got that healing touch.
This one is mine.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I feel it.
My horse are halfway to victory.
There's enough poison coming.
That's what I call revenge.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Feel free to try again later.
Stand a chance.
I don't need to turn this around fast.
That healing touch.
This one goes to the Gundars.
Okay.
Well done to the Gundar.
Okay. shit, didn't even see him.
Maybe again. That was fun.
This one is mine.
Time for some fire sport.
Your defeat.
I always get my mark.
There goes hope for the Alden. It is the Condor's last stand.
Down you go.
I sense your frustration.
This one goes to the Mudhorns.
Gundarts with the lost.
Wow, that was a nutty one. That was a wild round. Crazy.
Time for some fire support.
I've got the healing
Motherfuckers. Get all of them but this one. I'm gonna just sit on this one. I'm gonna see what happens. Can my team get any other one? And I'll just hold this one. Ooh, I lost it too. Alright, I'm gonna come back. I'm getting A. A's mine. I'm just gonna hold A.
Gundams are halfway home.
Have arrived.
Motors need to find a way to turn the tide.
May the centrifugal force be with you.
Shit. Dude, well played. Well played.
Victory for the...
It's not
Dude.
personal.
Shit. This seems good. I can't even get back to A. Like, I was going to be cocky and be like, oh, I'll just sit on A. And, like, I can't even do it. It's interesting. I'm going to try to go back to A, though.
Time for some fire support.
I've got the healing
Time for
touch.
some fireworks.
centrifugal force be with you.
Mudhorns are nearing the victory mark. This one goes to the Mudhorns.
Wow, worked out.
Mudhorn to the chest!
Worked out, even with all that craziness. Six and 3. Cat 4-2. team sucks.
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Come on, good Lord.
Time for some fireworks.
They must really love that droid.
It's not personal.
Get up.
What?
I do not know about the squad, but I see trophies in the Mudhorns.
Thanks for the fight.
Mudhorn, this is set.
It's not personal. Time for some fireworks.
Beep, beep. Clear a path.
Time for some fire support.
It is the Gundam's last chance.
Making practice decisions.
Team Mudhorn with the victory.
Dude, what the
Mudhorn.
fuck?
Now that's a squad that knows how to win.
What the fuck?
I got the healing touch.
That was exhilarating. Time for some fire support. Good try. Time for some fire support.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Time for some fireworks. I always get my mark.
That was fun.
Now you're all in trouble.
Down you go.
I got the healing touch.
Gundarts are halfway home.
Time for some
Who's the best?
That was exhilarating.
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
More where that came from.
Time for some fire support.
Time for some fireworks.
Reinforcements have arrived.
shit.
I always get my mark.
Time for some fire support.
For the control point now.
Oh, that Can you believe I've had no formal training?
Don't worry, you're not alone.
It's not personal.
I've got the healing touch. Always more where that came from.
I always get my mark.
Gundarks are halfway home!
You're this.
Mudhorns need to find a way to turn the tide.
Dude, this is the end.
Don't worry, you're not alone.
I've got the healing touch.
Time for some fireworks.
Gundark's points
Okay,
are not
of course. My team's sucking.
Whoa, we're talking. Wipe out.
Of course.
This one is mine.
I've got
I
the
sense your
healing
frustration.
much better.
double elimination!
You down. How did it go?
Time.
On the pursuit of science.
Time. Never gets old. Time for some fire support.
The beast is awakened.
Time for some fireworks.
This one is mine.
I've got that healing touch. Always more where that came from.
Let's keep it going.
It's not perfect.
Gundars are halfway home.
Told you I'd get you.
This one is mine.
I feel your pain.
Time for some fire support.
Time for some fireworks.
Breathe deeply.
Gundars are closing in. Come on, Mudhorn.
More arrows, the better.
Team Gundar with the victory.
Okay, we'll take the W. We'll take the fucking W. We'll take the W. Why not? Take it. interesting to see that. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
always.
I sense your frustration.
Now you're all in trouble.
Our flag is flying high.
I always get my mark.
May the centrifugal force be with you!
Let's keep it going.
I'll take it.
This one is mine.
Maybe the camera.
Told you I'd get you. Time for some fireworks!
Target is down.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'll take them one by one. Fall to you.
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Comfortable progress by the Mudhorn.
Your defeat was worth of art.
Time for some fireworks! Who's the best?
One less target.
Better luck next time.
I always get my mark. I can do this all day.
Halfway home.
Come on, Gunga!
May the
Told you I'd
centrifugal
get
force be with you!
Imperial might on display.
This one is mine. I sense your frustration.
My gears are grooving!
Mudhorns are one elimination from victory.
Time for some fireworks!
Target is this one goes to the Mudhorns.
Mudhorns are the champions!
And gun.
Damn. Hard loss right there.
I'm here to cure you, like Nuna Jerky.
Maybe the cameras missed your humiliating defeat.
I got that healing touch.
Was that a...
Much better.
Control point is somewhere new.
Time for some fireworks.
Fire support.
Fall to your knees!
This hunt has matured.
Told you I'd get you. Time for some fireworks.
Where will the control point end up next?
More where that came from.
I got that healing touch.
Time for some fire support.
Dangariwa. Just in the nick of time.
Guns are halfway home.
Time for some fireworks. I always get my mark.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Maybe the cameras missed your humiliating defeat.
Don't mind that new control point, squad.
That puts dynamic in dynamic control.
Fall to your knees!
Time for some fireworks.
I got that healing touch.
Who's the best?
On the pursuit of science. Much better. Dangariwa.
Where will the control point end up next?
Time for some fire support.
Muscle will need to turn this around fast.
Get in there, Muggle!
Time for some fireworks.
Team Gundar with the victory.
Oh, the Mudboards are gonna be feeling that one for a while!
And Gundarks win.
Not right now for me. I keep grinding though.
proud. You made me work for it.
Fuck.
Was that a competitor? Our flag is flying high.
Time for some fireworks.
Your
Oh,
defeat
do I get
was
you?
a work of art.
It's not personal.
Fall to your
Shame.
knees.
Time for some fireworks.
Our flag is flying high.
This one is mine. Be proud. You made me work for it.
I got that.
Gunhunters closing in. Come on, Mudhorn. Gunhunters are full elimination for victory.
Damn.
For the righteous.
That's a stupid death.
This one
I
goes
shouldn't
to
have died that
the
last
Gunhunters.
time. That was just me being stupid, playing stupid. Horrible.
I'm what ails you.
Who's the best?
sense your frustration.
I've got that healing touch.
Imperial might on display.
May the centrifugal force be with you.
Just in the nick of time.
I feel your pain.
Get up.
This one is mine. Your defeat was
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Down you go.
The force favors me always.
Time for some fireworks. It's not personal.
I feel your pain.
I've got the healing touch.
Better luck
Gundams
next
are
time.
halfway home.
Much better.
Feel free to try again later.
More where that came from.
This one is mine.
May the centrifugal force be with you.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I've got that.
Down you go.
defeat was a
I
work
do
of
not
art.
know about the squad, but I think
Imperial Might Flag.
Told you I'd get you.
Get up. Reinforcements have arrived.
Now you're all in trouble.
This one is mine.
Feel free to try again later.
Fireworks.
Imperial Might on it.
No one evades me.
Better luck next time.
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Time for some fireworks. I'll take it. Time for some fireworks.
I've got that healing
It's not
touch.
personal.
Damn.
May the centrifugal force be with you.
Mudhorns are right on the verge of victory. Mudhorns are the victors.
Your defeat was a work of art.
I sense your frustration.
defeat or
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Fall to your knees.
this one is mine. I sense your frustration.
Let's keep it going.
Time for some fireworks. Who's the best?
Fire of justice! You have been judged unworthy.
Gundar's just need one more elimination. Gundars are close. This one goes to the Gundars.
Get it done.
Who's the best? Ready for work.
The control point has just switched.
Cannot the hunters get to the new control point attack?
Easy breezy.
Told you I'd get you.
Switch locations.
And it gets old. Stop fighting.
Gundam fans will not be pleased.
What a coordinated assault!
Mudhorns are halfway to victory.
Could be
played as that character.
The beast is awakened.
Time for some fireworks.
Wow.
I always get my mark.
I had a horrible round.
Off we go into the night. Breathe deeply. The beast is awakened. Check this out.
Gundarks are closing in. Come on, Mudhorde!
Time for some fireworks.
This one goes to the Gundarks.
And it's the Gundarks!
What the fuck?